Right, hello there. Dread Mechanic back for some more of this Masters of Motion nonsense. I was meant to do this on Wednesday evening, but schedule conflict with the real life stuff meant I had to reschedule it, so we're going to do it today instead. And since it's Friday, we might go a bit later. We'll see how things go. But yeah, so we're back for more of this hive-based build. Also, I'd like to say thank you to whoever that was that subscribed to my channel before I'd even had a chance to start the stream. I think the name was in Cyrillics, so I have absolutely no idea how to pronounce it, or what it even says, but thank you either way. Right, so, last time, it was on Sunday we were last playing this, wasn't it? What were we doing? We were testing everybody on the different kinds of terrain, weren't we? And trying to make our way over to that ice lake. As well as set a whole bunch of other bits and pieces. So, where should we start today? I think I want to try and get that, that walking system pause control set up. I think I want to try and get that built and installed on the other mechs so that they can actually stop. Ledner, hello, welcome to the chat. The Great Migration, yeah, we are slowly migrating the base to go and find some more resources. I mostly just want to, at the moment, test them out and see how they handle on all the different terrains. Because I've mostly just been playing with them in a flat valley, whereas here we've got all kinds of lumps and bumps and troughs and peaks it's hard to contend with. And then slightly hideous way down here. All these hills and bumps, they're all quite... yeah. You don't really notice this kind of terrain when you're in a small mech, but when you're basically driving a city, lumps and bumps like this become quite the nuisance. So we might have to make around and get them down there, or we might have to go around the long way, around this big ass rock. Either way, there's a few things I want to do before we actually go down to the ice lake. I want to, like I said, what's that like there? Do you hope we don't lose anyone down those small cliffs? Yes, that is one of my concerns, because they are so big. But yeah, one of the first things I want to do is I want to have a look at this pause control system. And get that installed on the other mechs. Because I need a way to get them to stop walking when their drones launch. It's the easiest way around them. Not crashing into each other and stuff. So what have I got here? You're the prototype that uses this system. So I had to put an extra relay on the drones. That's not an issue. Plenty of space for that. So I need a timer for each drone. Ah, that's an issue, isn't it? Because yeah, I need a separate launch delay for each drone. That's not an issue on this guy because he's only got 2 equipped to him at the moment. But the power plant has currently got 11 drones that dock up at him. So that's potentially 11 more timers that I need to squeeze into this mess. 13 technically, because I've still got 2 more drones that need to be built. I might have to build a second computer for the power plant, perhaps. Okay, right, I'm going to quickly have a look at these blocks that I built on here the other day, so I can remember what they're doing. And then, who's next on the list? It's the farm next, isn't it? We'll set him up. Right, so what were these things? It was all pause stop. What does all of this do? I can't remember. Oh, right, okay, you know what? I am going to have to write some of this down. It'll be easier than flicking back and forth between menus every 5 seconds. Right, so what have we got here? We have a pause dock relay. Pardon me, I'm just playing with the text editor on my other screen. And that triggers pause walk control off. Pause walk control off. Trigger. And we've got a launch relay. What was it that you do? You just trigger the other timer, don't you? Yes, you do. That's fine. That's simple enough. So those two timers that are a bit more complicated. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Right, what have we got? Pause, walk, control, off. What do you do? You... Oh yes, you turn everything off, that's what you do. And I haven't actually set the cruise control on the others yet, but I will write that down anyway, so... Cruise control... goes off. What else have we got? Control thrusters. Might be a bit boring to watch for a minute, but once I've got all this written down, we'll get back to the more interesting stuff. So what's next? Reverse. Oh yeah, just the controllers. CTRL, forward, CTRL, reverse. That goes off. That goes off. Oh, hello, Fonzio. Hello, hope you're doing alright. I'm doing fine, mate. I'm good. I'm just going through some of these controls I built on this mech last time, and I need to replicate them across the other mechs so that they can actually stop and start when their drones are launching and docking and all of that jazz. So what's next? Next is walk control on. Yeah, I hope you're doing okay, mate. So what have we got? We've got... In fact, it's all of those three that I've just done. Those three there, they can all be... on. Right. And we've got delays, and they're for the drones. See, on this block, preferably I would like to put it on the drone itself, but I don't know where I'm going to squeeze it in. Yeah, so then we need a pause launch delay for the drone. Pause. Oop. Bum bum bum. That's the drone. I'll give them back. Pause, launch, delay. And what is in this timer? In this timer is battery. Oh, right, yeah, it's just all the launch details, isn't it? So. Battery. Control systems. Hmm? Why is this mech shaking? Whatever, I'll find out in a second. Back. Also. Attack. Off. Right, what was that? Other set. Oh, and then that's just all the AI stuff, isn't it? Yeah. Right. AI. Move. On. Speed limit. 10. AI launch. On. And port. Spell. Port. Attach. Right, that should be all about. And there's the relays on the drones. Oh, and they don't do anything because they send the signal. Right, okay, cool. Right, let's go have a look at one of the other maps then. So. Ah, hello, unknown signal. Right, so you've got your setup. Who's next? It's the farm, isn't it? Let's just double check. Sure, it's the farm next. Oh yeah, I need to fix that door, don't I? Because that corner of that makes it difficult to get through sometimes. Yes, it is the farm first. Cool, okay. Where are we? There we are. Oh boy, right, we've got 8 drones on here that we need to figure out. Oh yeah, so I need a signal as well, don't I? So what were those relays on these guys? You're using 62, aren't you? Oh yeah, you're using 61 and 62? I can't remember now. Yes, you're using 61 and 62. Yeah. Okay, we'll start with battery drones then. So that's 61, 62. This will have to be 63 and 4 then, I'm guessing. Right, so that plate is coming out of there. That is... How did I mount that on the other drone? Emissive pointing out. That's fine. Right, okay. Copy all of that. What drone are you? You're drone 7. Oop, wrong thing. Right, so you're going to be drone number 7. And that signal I change manually with a command, don't I? So it doesn't matter what that's set to for now. Yeah, there isn't really anywhere else you can get a timer on here without totally spoiling the vibe of it. Yeah, who's doing it the way I've been doing it? I will just build a load more timers. Oop, that's a hole in the floor. That ladder going to be funny because we're on a bit of an angle. Yes, it is. And that door is also going to be funny because we're on a bit of an angle. Well, that's problematic, isn't it? Okay, well, what does work on an angle? Because that bloody doesn't, does it? Yeah, it's that bottom corner, because I can get through that door fine now. Ah, typical. Right. Fine. You won't let me have that. What else could I have? Any of that? I think we'll have to go with that. Because that doesn't have anything that gets in the way. And then that. Good. Not be airtight. That really not airtight. No, wrong one. Oh, yeah, obviously that's definitely not airtight. There's a bloody great big gap there, typical. We'll fix that problem later. Right, so what do we want to do? What do we want to do? We need to build. What, find her off. No, off. Thank you. Yeah, we need 8 more timers, don't we? Oh yeah, but we discovered they don't stick to the front of them, do they? No, they don't. Apparently all of their connection points are in the wrong spots. That's annoying. We'll have to just connect it to the side of that then. Yeah, we'll have to do it that way then. We're doing the back ones anyway, so... Cool, right, so that's... What was that? That timer is... Oh no, I need extra timers, don't I? Because we've got... Hang on. Bum bum bum. Where are we? Yes. Yeah. So that was a timer. That one is a timer. Oh yeah, and then the launch delay is a timer, and you set all of them for each drone. Right, okay, cool. So get messy. Right, so we'll have... They can be... What can they be? They will be... Fucked. Let's just steal the name from here. Where did I put them? Oh, I stuck them in there. Nope, those are the launch delays. Where's... Ah, it's that one. And that one. There we go. Making that. Oh, actually, could we... Oh no, we couldn't, because we've already done things differently, haven't we? Yeah. Right, all these computers are going to start diverging quite a bit in overall design now. Smeg it. Right, you can be... bum bum bum. Mobile farm, walk on. Walk control off. And that'll be the launch delays for all drones, so copy that. You get to be that one. You're going to be P drone number 7. And there's a relay, isn't there? Bum bum. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, so I need to build 2 relays. So copy. Yeah, that's 61 and 62. Yeah, okay, right, so copy that. Squeeze these around here. Where are we going to squeeze these relays? Oh. Where's the actual quest? Bum 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 bum. You know what? I'm actually going to put those 2 timers down here instead. And then I can put the relays I need down here. You can be on. You can be off. You can carefully get deleted. And then we'll have a few more relays down there, that'll do. So copy all of that. That can be farm balls. That's going to be 63. Oh, wrong button. Yeah. Oop, wrong button again. And that is going to be 64. Right. That all the parts I need. I think that's all the parts I need. I just need to do the programming now, I think. Okay, right, so pause stuff. What have we got here? Why does that say mobile refinery? That's called the wrong thing on something else, potentially, wherever I've copied that from. It was like pause dock relay. I called that the wrong thing over here. No, maybe I just typed the wrong thing in like an idiot. Okay, so pause, dock, relay. 64. What were you doing? You were just turning the warp control off, weren't you? Right. Groups. Let's make some groups. Okay, so I want to move this stuff around. Bum 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 bum. In fact, did we do it like that on command station? I know we haven't, have we? Oh, because it was just a prototype. I forgot I need to change that over to groups, don't I? Ah, well, do that later. Yeah, I should be fine. Oop. That unknown signal decided to explode with boredom. And that relay gets changed in the drone. Oh yeah, I need to look at the drone programming as well. Anyway. This docking relay, what did you do? You do the pause walk control off gets triggered. Launch relay does walk on. Pause walk control off timer. We haven't got cruise control lights. Oh yeah, I need to make a group. Those thrusters. And I've got groups them already, that's fine. So, control thrusters, all of you. Oop, we need to do that. Start again. Control thrusters, right. Pause, walk control off, setup actions. We are going to do a cruise control eventually, so I'll leave that in there. I'll leave a gap there, rather. So control thrusters can go off, and then it's just these two. Right, that can go off. And that can go off, and then the other one is all about turning back on again. Minus the cruise control, so that'll turn it on again automatically. Cool, so that's those three. Thrusters, control, forward, control, reverse, on, and on. Yeah, cool. Then we've got launch delay, so this is going to be stuff for P-Drone 7. So we need to enable your battery, turn your control systems on. We need to turn the battery pack off. Yeah, that's the right one. And then P-Drone 7 AI. Move on. AI on. Speed limit 10. What was the rest of it? Oh yeah, launch. Launch. Farm. Yes, that's the right one. Launch farm. So launch from there. On. On. And play, and then port 1 gets to detach. Right, so that was all of those bits. Right, what did I need to change on the actual drone itself? So P-Drone 9, it was... It's your launch relays, isn't it? It needs changing. It's your docking and your launch relays. Yeah, that was the one. That, and that, and that, and that. Okay, right, write that down as well. Dock relay. What we got there? Pause, walk, off, trigger. Pause, launch, delay. Start. Cool. Crap, yeah, I forgot. I need to set those groups up on the side, don't I? Yeah, I need to set them up groups. Anyway, that's fine. Oop, didn't go through that one. So that'll do all of that, and we'll need to build the same thing on the power plant, don't we? Where are you? Because you have... No idea what that time is for. Pause, launch, delay, Pedro 9 and 10. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So I need to... add more relays over here. One, 60. Oh, smeg, I need to add so many more relays. Yes, I do. Right, so that's what you were set up for already, wasn't it? Oop, don't want to do that. Nine, 10. Oh, why have I... Oh, wait, no, yeah. That's fine. So how are we going to do this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That makes 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I've put those relays in a stupid place. Why have I put them there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They should be back here. Oh, damn it. Why did I put them there? Tomo Rep, good evening, Mr. Dredge Mechanic. How's it going? It's going okay. I'm just trying to upgrade some of these mechs so that they, their drones can actually dock while everybody's walking around and doing stuff. I'm trying to figure out the stupid decisions I made last time, apparently. Yeah, because those relays should be on this side. Why have I put them there? Bits of trial and error. Yeah, less trial and error and more stupid decisions that I can't figure out why I did it that way. Because the relays are on this side, the timers are on this side and the relays are on that side. I don't know why I've done that. That's launch, and that is dock. Do need a separate one for each, don't we? Why have I done it like that? Right, well, rather than trying to figure out why I've done it like that, let's fix it. I can fix this easily. Call that old. Call that old. Copy all of that. Yeah, because I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pairs of battery drones. I'll put 6 relays in up there, then discovered I needed 2 signals, so I added an extra one. So surely that would have been 1 and 2 here, 3 and 4, 5 and 6, 7 and 8 should be there, 9 and 10, 11 and 12. Yeah, I really don't know why I put those relays there. No idea at all. Right, copy all of that. New. I'm not sitting in a control suit, am I? No. Good. I am. Oh, getting launched through the atmosphere, apparently. Whatever. Copy. Paste that onto there. You can be new as well. Spawn myself back in here. There was a question I had a long time. The mod pack you've created, is this needed for mech building? Oh no, that mod pack I made, that is just stuff that I made, like, specially customized for building mechs. You don't need to have it, you don't need to use it, it's just a little bunch of things I've made to make mech building slightly easier. Or more interesting. Because yeah, there's a mod in there that increases the strength of small grid gyroscopes, for example, so you don't need to put 400 bloody small gyros on your builds. And there's a mod in there as well for making large grid rotors and hinges super strong, even stronger than the experimental settings for building gigantic things. But none of it's essential for mech building. It's just stuff that I've tinkered with. But yeah, as soon as we get to the same stage with SE2, I'll start making a mod pack for that, for mech building. Once that gets to the right stage. Anyway, right, so I need to change this nonsense around. Pause relays. So, old and new. What was the old one doing? just triggering that, that's fine. That is super easy to change. In fact, while we're here, we will make groups for things, so it's easier to move stuff about in future. It'll also help the drones having groups to trigger rather than anything else. I think they're all good. Oh, no worries, Tybor. Yeah, like I said, it's just there to make mech building easier, more interesting. Not necessarily though. What's that, Ledner? SCT are still lots of work to do, but I'd rather it take forever than release something half-baked. I agree entirely, Ledner. I mean, SE2 is very much still an alpha game. They make a point of it. I've noticed they've even adding extra "this is an alpha game" tags to a lot of their video stuff at the moment, just to reinforce that it is not a finished game. Yeah, I'd rather they take their time with it than rush to release like any half-finished stuff. I would rather wait a little bit longer and have something that works rather than something that doesn't. Like, honestly, to be honest, I think they probably should have left the rotors out of the last update, because they are pretty useless at the moment in SE2. Other than for just making something that spins constantly, they're not really that functional. I would rather have them left the rotors out and waited till hinge limits and things actually work. Until they actually release them, but hopefully VS 2.3 will solve that issue. That's not far off now. Right, so what do I need to do to swap with these? That is walk off. Pause, walk, control, off, trigger. So that can now get scrapped. That is going to end up being 63. And that is going to end up being drone 7 and 8. And we've got launch, and that's just going to trigger the walk on. Cool. Pause, walk on, trigger. Cool. Oh, you know what I shouldn't have done? I shouldn't have taken all of that out. Got left that in there and just change the number. Right, so you are the correct thing now. You have been updated. Let's grab that. You are that one. You are that. Let's get rid of you. Oh, and to be honest, that's still going to do that, isn't it? Oh yeah, it does need to be separate signals though. Even though it's all triggering the same command. Or does it? Yes, it does, because there's dual things going on. I mean, it might not do, but I'm just going to do it this way for now anyway. Right, so you're going to be 64. And you're that, you're that, you're that, you're that. Right, everything is in the right place now. Cool. So we need to do the 2 timers for this end, don't we? Because we've got that. Yeah, because that's what launches the drone again. Yeah, so we need to build another timer for each drone. Oh. Yeah, so out of hand, so quickly. Yeah, let me squeeze through. Where the heck can I put more timers? Oh, hang on. We're just slapping them on the side up there, aren't we? Yeah. Right, so it can just get slapped on the side of here because there's nowhere else to really put it. So yeah, we've got launch delay 7, launch delay 8. Yeah, cool. Right. You get to be number 7. And you get to be number 8. Ooh, wrong button. Right, what else is in there then? So, that is the actions for the drone. I need the drone to dock over here in order to do that. Okay. Right. There might be a bit of quick saving and loading in a moment. I need to test some stuff, and it would be so much easier if we were off somewhere flat. It is what it is. What I'm doing, I'm doing you. I'm not doing that one. Oop. Oh yeah, ladders don't like working at angles. What's that tab of? So this program calls is a genius solution. I'm loving it. That's so nice. You don't have to build large grid program stuff. Yeah, yeah, I very rarely use the large grid automation blocks. I've pretty much only used it here in this build, just for the aesthetic vibe of it. And there's a few things that don't need to be in there, but yeah, you can use the old large to small grid rotor or hinge trick, and it all still works the same. It's all still connected to the same build at the end of the day. All the commands work through subgrids, so yeah, you can essentially build little small grid computers for your large grid builds. Right, what do I need to do to test this then? I need to get him walking, and I need to get... Oh, I want to build that cruise control thing, don't I? Did I put the parts in for that? Did I get ahead of myself? I did! I put a controller in for it, so just never set it up. Cool, right. So I'm smart enough to do that. Where can I put the light for it? Where have I put the light for it on the other builds? Pretty much wherever the hell it'll fit. I'm just going to shove it in there. Maybe it'll let me. Groovy. Right, you get to be the cruise control light. Bomb. Right, let me just double check the command station. Cruise control light is literally just that control thruster on and off, isn't it? Yes, it is. Wonderful. Cruise control light, I'll make a group for you as well. Oh. Right, that needs to be block switched on and off. That needs to be the cruise control light. That wants to be the forward thruster set to 100. You turn it on, and 0 when you turn it off. And then we'll add in a little colour change. Do that light. That's the wrong colour. Green when it's on and orange when it's off. That's just the colour scheme I've come to work with. Put up there for now. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum. Oh yeah, I need to be able to trigger the I need to put even more relays on here. Yeah, I'm just going to stick that one there for now. And we'll just call it AI relay now. What signal? Oh, bollocks. I had mirror mode on. I deleted the terminal that was there because I'm an idiot. Damn it, I had a screen there with all my radio signals on it. To replace the damn thing. Spec. Let me go find one of the other screens. Where are they? There we are. Oh, it's not even got all the signals on it that I need anyway. Lame. Which one has got the right signals? That one, this one. F drones, P drones, it only lists the drones. I have not actually written down what the AI relays are. Where is your AI relay? It is there. What signal are you? 90? Oh yeah, I used the 90s for them, didn't I? Right, so your signal 95. Okay. We'll fix the text in that terminal later. AI relay. Set channel 95. I also needed to do pause, walk, off, that's the one. Right, so cruise control light off goes in there. Cruise control light lets me walk around without having to hold the forward key. Where's the power plant? Power plant is there. Right, power plant can now follow me. Will do once I get a bit further away from him. So we'll go for a little stroll this way. It's a little bit flatter over there. Ooh. Your suspensions are bottoming out. Let's have a little look at them. Strength 10%. That doesn't seem enough. You are also on a hill and a bit of a wonky angle, so that probably doesn't help either. Oh, yeah, we were thinking of putting some Atmo thrusters in there, weren't we? To help them with the inclines. Because they're so big and chunky, they struggle with inclines a little bit. You know, let's put that back down to 15 seems a bit too low. 20 seems more reasonable. Right, we are far away enough now. He is starting. Where is he? Attempting to follow. Is he going to get out of that little divot? Yeah, you've got so much weight in you. You're struggling with that, aren't you? You're about to crash into him. What if I turn him around, try and get you to walk the other way? You're just gonna get stuck completely. Come on, I believe in you. You can get out of that pit. Come on. Come on, you've almost done it. That back end up. There you go. There you go. There you go. Right. Cool. Okay, you got out of the pit eventually. Almost. Bum, 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 bum. You know what? I might change the power plants. Follow distance. Let's just change it to 150 meters again. That way it'll stay nice and close while we do this testing. Where am I? I'm there. Oh, Outcast. Do I think I'll have this ready for the deadline today? No, deadline's not today, man. The deadline has been moved to August. If you check the link in the description, they moved the update. Because VS 2.3 is coming out very soon. They've moved the deadline for the competition to August 31st, which is why I'm still tinkering with this. If the deadline was today, I would have already done the video and binned this off by now, and just left it at whatever it was. But no, it's going through till August. August 31st, I believe, is the new deadline. Unless they've gone back on that decision and not said anything. But yeah, as far as I'm aware, they changed the deadline to the end of August. I think to give people time to play with the new stuff in VS 2.3 and have enough time to actually do something with it. Okay, right, so everyone's walking, everyone's moving. I'm gonna do a little save here, so it should, in theory, it should have like a thing at the very top of the article saying the date has been changed. I'm absolutely certain of it because I checked and double checked it half a dozen times. So I'll check it again, just to be certain. What am I looking for? Shut up. Ah, there it is. Yeah, literally, right at the very top of the original article, it says, update, we're extending the deadline for submissions to Monday, 31st of August 2026. The deadline is 1 minute to midnight UTC. So, yeah, it's right there. It's just very tiny text right at the very top of the article that just says, update, we've changed the date. But yeah, I've got, what is it now? It's only 19th of June. Still got 2 months to play with it. Still got 2 whole months and a bit. Right, so you relay docking. It's that one. So in theory, nope, that didn't do what it's supposed to bloody do. Not at all. You were supposed to stop walking. Alright, I'm gonna reload that. Why didn't that work? The very first thing it was supposed to do didn't do the thing it was supposed to do. Oh, hang on. I might have not swapped. I might have not swapped some commands over in the action relays. That's probably what it didn't do. No, I don't think it did actually. Oh well. We'll let that reload. Give it a second. Yeah, to be honest, my biggest concern with the competition is trying to squeeze everything into a 3-minute video. Because yeah, I believe the 3 minutes is a hard limit. It has to be no more than 3 minutes long. So yeah, trying to squeeze everything that I want to show off into a 3-minute video is going to be the trickiest part of all of this. Building the robot's not that hard compared to that. Right, so what did we smeg up there then? That must have been a relay thing. And it is. It's that. I didn't change that. That's what I didn't do. That is what wants to be. Yeah. That is all getting put in the bin. And that wants to be pause stuff I've just set up. So pause, walk, off, gets triggered. Pause, launch delay, gets started. Right. Save. In fact, before we go anywhere, they're both getting turned off because they're going to mess me at the other end. We'll save that again. Dock relay. That one. Right, we have stopped. He has launched. Oh. No, I already know there's stuff that I've forgotten to do. I already know there's stuff I've forgotten to do in there. It'll just be easier just to reload. Yeah, there's commands in the drone I need to change as well. I need to have a look at the battery drones on the command station. Because when they get to the top of their launch sequence, isn't it? They're supposed to stop the other guy and start the one that we're on. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. That's the one. Still need to double check though. Yeah, when it comes to making the actual video entry for this competition with this, I think I'm pretty much going to have to like sort of dedicate like 30 seconds to each mech, and that's about it. Because I've got what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mechs, 3 minutes. So yeah, I can do like 30 seconds on each robot, on each mech, and that's about it. But to be honest, I'm probably going to be doing something similar to what Apologies did. Because he did his like actual video entry for the competition. Then he did like a 10-15 minute bonus video, like actually explaining how it all works. And I might end up doing something like that because 3 minutes to kind of show off and demonstrate how a crazy mechanical device works isn't a lot of time. Right, so what was it? We needed to look at the command station drones because they've got new new actions in there, haven't they? Launch command station. It was in here, wasn't it? Set up actions. Yep, that's the one. Set channel and send signal 61. So that would be 63 for the other one. Because 61 on here. Yeah, that's the one that starts it again. Yeah. So that one will do that. What does signal 61 do on here? Food requests. Relay dock. 63, relay. You put the wrong ones. '61, 62. Yeah, 61 pauses you, 62 launches you. I need to start writing all this stuff down. Yeah, right, so it's supposed to pause both of them at the same time. Oh yeah, and there's a command in the port on you to restart you. That's how you restart. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. That's the one. Right, okay. Right, so where are we? We're on the farm. No, we're not. We're standing around like an idiot. Bum 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 bum. P-drone. Ooh, there's not a W in there. P-drone AI. Launch. Farm. Set up actions. Yeah. So what's that? Set channel and send signal 63, isn't it? Set channel 63. Oh, where are you going? Oh, you're for a different mech, that's fine. I think. Have I just launched somebody by mistake? I have just launched somebody by mistake. Damn it. Oh, I clicked the back in send signal button, didn't I? I need you to come back. Come back, please. Right, there we go. Alright, drone 7. Please stop wandering off. Or did your battery actually legitimately get low? Oh, it genuinely got low. That's why you launched. It wasn't me accidentally doing stuff. Okay, so let's turn that off for a second. Right, so P-drone AI. Launch from the farm. Drone relay. Channel 63. Oh. Oh no, oh, yeah, I've just looked for. Clicked on the wrong one like an idiot. That's not the one I want. Not yet, anyway. Launch. Bomb. I knew I'd done something weird there. Launch farm number 7. Yeah, I knew I'd done something weird there. I've put the wrong controls in here. Dock base. P drone 7. Dock base. Yeah. I don't know why I've done that like that. Again, silly little mistakes. You can be play on. P drone 7. Move. That should be on. That should be a little on-off. There's a little fail-safe. Yeah, that should be what that is. Right, so you have now got that. Right, okay. Bum, 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 bum. You know what, I'm gonna set you to follow a little bit further away. And set you to 200 instead. Let's jump back in there. That's the one I want. Yeah, I think so. Right. Another little quick save. Right, let's start walking. Yeah, he's realised he's a bit too close. He's going to spin around and move away a bit. Hang on, have your walk controls been turned off? Looks like they have. Yeah, they have. Right, so at least that bit worked. I know. That's all on. Left. Oh yeah, that should be off. Oh no, it's the AI thrusters that I want to turn off, isn't it? And they are off. Yeah, they are all off. Yeah, so that has triggered properly, hasn't it? Yeah, right, okay. Right, so that side of that worked properly. Right, there's his thrusters again. He can walk again. And he should turn around and start following me. Lovely. Right, so he's so quick off the mark. Catch up to me before I'm gone anyway. Right, so dum. I trigger that. There's a pause, there's delay. He launches. Other guy hasn't stopped yet though. There he goes, that's where he stops. I can start walking again. Wonderful. Right, that side of that works. And then when we get over here, there's some stuff I need to set up. Oop. Oh, crap. I forgot about that. He's following me. I've just confused the hell out of that drone, haven't I? Yeah, okay. Right, I need to turn your AI off so you'll stop following me. Send that signal. Right, you are no longer following me. What we need to fix over here. There's a terminal. Right, so what do we need to do on this side? I know what I need to do. I need to look at that. That just does the docking relay. Okay. Docking relay 9. Okay, so docking relay 7. That's not the right thing. Oh yeah, it is. Oh yeah. Pause walk goes back on again when they dock up. That's the one. Right. Pause, walk, control, on, start. Swap that to the group now that I've actually set one up. Pause, walk, control, on, start. Yeah, right. Okay. What's P-Drone 7 doing then? Bum 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 bum. It's a point. Command station. P-drone. Launch. Base. That's where you launch from the power plant. You send signal 62 when you get to the end of that, so that means you need to send signal 64. Cool, okay. Control panel, P-drone 7. Launch base. When you launch all the way, your pause relay will be set to channel 64. You'll send that signal. Some guy say, howdy all, still creating master builds I see. Thank you very much, man. Yeah, I'm kind of going a bit above and beyond with this one. Trying to simultaneously build like 6 giant mechs at the same time. Right, so that, when he launches, does that. $64, is that set up correctly? Relay. Yes, it is set up correctly, I think. Okay, cool. Right, let's... What do we want to do? What do we want to do? What do we want to do? Docking relay 7. That one. Yeah, right. So, oh, you know what? Oh, actually, we did make the cruise control on this one. I just never bothered to set it up on the toolbar. Yeah, okay, there we go. Why are you floating in midair, stupid drone? What have you done? Whatever. Right, so I trigger that. You did not stop where you were supposed to. At all. Okay, I'll have a look at that in a minute. I need to figure out... You powered down the base. I have powered down the base because this damn thing never works properly. Why are you just floating there? What are you doing, number 8? Just go and get some more power. We'll deal with you in a minute. Okay, so you're back here. We'll let him land. Where am I? I'm still on the power plant. Let's spawn me over here. Right, P-Drone 8 is docked. Good. Right. Start following me again, please, power plant. We are going to start walking again. Yeah, we are almost 500,000 kilos heavier than the power plant, so that's probably why he's a bit faster than us. Right, groovy. He is now following. So, if I launch battery drone, I stop. There's a delay, drone launches. None of my water controls work until he moves away. He gets to that waypoint. You struggling with that waypoint, are you? Interesting. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Let's get you to come back then. I think I know what's going on there. Dock, farm, on, play. Come back, please. Where the hell are you going? Okay. Where the hell do you think you're going? Docking AI, farm. Is that not looking? Oh, you've done that thing where you've forgotten your becking beacon. Oh, no, the base is powering down again. God's sake. Stupid system does not work properly. That's why. Right, you. On. Right, that and that can just go off. They are not working properly. Right. Drone. Come back here, please. Dock, farm, play. Come back here. Don't know where you think you were trying to go. Sorry, I didn't see your message there. Some guy say, I wonder, do you think a build can be done that drives, walks, and flies like a Transformer from the movies? Potentially. I mean... Dude, what the hell is that drone up to? Would you get back over here, please? Thank you. Flies, walks, and drives. The driving and the walking and the flying bit, it's not that difficult. I've made mechs that do all three of them. The transforming bit, that's a little bit trickier. But these mechs that I'm building here are all capable of walking and driving. I've just not set the drive controls up yet. Which is something else I'd like to do. Right, can you land for us, please, so we can sort this out? Could you use a sensor or something at the top of the grid for the drone to align to? I'm using Grid AI for all of the drone alignment stuff. Right, let's do a save here. Okay. My warp controls not come back on. Right, try this again. Right, you get walking. Really would be easier if I was somewhere flatter. Right, we're all walking, we're all moving. I launch the drone. Delay. Launches. Gets to there. And it struggles. Right, I know what's going on there. It's because AI waypoints. They get real fussy sometimes. Have you still got precision mode on? Yes, you have. That is part of the problem, isn't it? Precision mode is great for coming down, but going back up can be an issue. Fine. AI dock. Come back to the base, please. so what we need to do is... yeah, right, let's you join back up again. Moving on. That's on. Yeah, right. Precision mode. Need to turn that off somewhere. Where would be the best place to turn that off? AI launch. E-drone. Yeah, you know what? I think I did that anyway, didn't I? Yeah, right. Move number 7. So we will take precision mode off there. Bum bum bum. We'll also set the speed limit to 10. It's fail safe. Right, save again. Oh, he's sliding. Alright, come on, power plant, whenever you're ready to start following. Should be soon, hopefully. I need the warp control to turn back on. Cycle through that again. Nope. Right, what's going on with the power plant again? Your AI thrusters off again. That is on. All that stuff is off. Alright, so that didn't engage properly somewhere. Fine. Right, we are moving again. Okay. So, I'm moving. I am launching the drone. We pause. There's a delay. He launches. He should fly right up into the air, hopefully this time. There we go. Much better. I can now continue walking. The other mech has stopped. Where are we? We're here. You're doing that. You're trying to line yourself with there. Cool. Right, in you come. You dock up. And then you re-engage your walk cycle. Lovely. Right, that's how it's supposed to work. Right, so that bit is working. Fantastic. Bum 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 bum. P drone. Bull. Turn that back on again. When that is full, that sends a signal from that to that relay. That relay is not supposed to do any of that. Bum bum bum. It's supposed to trigger them. Right, so pause, off, trigger, pause, delay, start. I've not got a group for it yet, have I? No, I haven't. Pause, delay, start. Pause, walk control off. Pause, walk control off. Pause, delay, number 7. Pause, launch, delay, start. Pause, launch, delay, start. Right, where have those robots gone? All the way over there. Right, let's grab onto you on your spectator cam. Yeah, we're good for a while, hopefully. Right, so what am I doing? Mobile power plant. Bull, number 7. When you get full, you trigger docking relay 7. So docking relay number 7, send signal. That one stops. And then does not launch, apparently. Right, I'm going to stop walking. What did not work there? Power plant. Docking relay number 7. Sends signal 13. Signal 13 is you. You pause that. Pause launch delay. Did I not set that up properly? Pause. Delay. No, I've not done a damn thing with it. That's why nothing happened. What is in there? Oh, Yeah. Idiot. Idiot. Yeah. Right, so. Idiot. P-drone 7. All sorts of stuff I completely forgot about. So that will enable that. Then we will have control systems on. We'll then have that enable auto, but turn off. P-drone 7. We've got 7 in there. What have we got? We've got AI on, AI on. Speed limit 10. AI launch, AI launch, and AI launch, and then port 7 detach would actually be the one. Let's turn all of that back on. Power plant, why are you not walking again? That's on, that's on. That's not on, that would help. Okay, right, power plant. Docking relay number 7. If I send that signal, you then stop. That then launches. Although I probably need to adjust those launch controls again. You get up there, you send the signal to stop him, and you start walking again. Fantastic. Right, it's only taken me nearly 2 hours to sort out that one drone. Fantastic. You are so quick, and you've got the exact same settings. Must just be because you're so much lighter. Oh, that drone just launched, and he is now gonna struggle, because he's not got the same settings. Go on, off you pop. Make your way back. Yeah, okay. I think that is now working. Although I do want to do the same thing there that we did with the launch controls, the other one. So I want to make sure precision mode is off when we get there, and also double check that speed limit. Cool, okay, I think that is almost working. Almost working. My cruise control ability has not come back on. that has not been triggered. That wants to trigger when the thing docks up, doesn't it? No, it's not in there, is it? Where is it? It is in the relays. No, it's not that, not that, not that. It's one of them. Which one is it in? Let's have a look. Oh, pause walk control on docking relay 1 and 2. That's the refinery farm. Oh, well, there you go. That'll be why. That'll be why. Pause walk control on. Should have been that, shouldn't it? Yeah, it should have been. So if I trigger that, I can now walk again. Okay, step by step we get there, little by little. Right, so you're walking, you're following. Just grab onto that. That makes us stop. You then launch. You fly away, I can then start walking again. Wonderful. You will walk away. You will come into land here. And give it a second and you should start walking again. There we go, lovely. Right, you start walking again. Marvellous. Groovy. Right, so. Power plant. So once he is full, it triggers that relay. So we send that signal. This dude stops, although I don't think his brake controls came on then. He then launches, he gets to there. Oh. Are you going to struggle to get to that waypoint? Yes, you are. Good time. Well, I fixed that. Launch. Sure, I fixed that. Launch base. I did. Precision mode off. Speed limit. That should have resolved that issue. Oh, God. Maybe if I stick it as a repeat order. Try again. We'll see what you do. Get to there. Up you go. Yep, there you go. You did it that time. Not sure why I didn't do it the first time, but whatever. AI is still not perfect. Yeah, we are now waiting for him. And then hopefully, when he docks up, we should be able to start walking again. There we go. And we can start walking again. Wonderful. Right, that actually worked that time. Wicked. Right, let's stop you walking there for a second. What am I doing? Let's go back on. That's already on. That's fine. Drone 7, you're done. That can go back on. That's that, that's that. Right. Let's try and do the same with the other drone now. Hopefully I can do it a little bit quicker. But that has been 2 hours, so I'm going to go and have a quick bio break. Grab myself a fresh cup of tea. When I come back, I will sort out the other battery drone. Hopefully get it done a little bit quicker this time. Because I can actually remember what all the ridiculous programming is this time around. So... yeah, we'll just sit here for now. You might see some other drones fly over the horizon a little bit when they need power. So yeah, I'm going to leave the camera like that, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. So don't go anywhere, I'll be back soon. Right, I am back again. Let's just turn that music down a bit. Goodbye and goodbye. Right, so, where were we up to? We have just finished doing the revised docking system for that one, so let's try and quickly, inverted commas, try and set up the other one. So what do I need? I need another timer, don't I? Yeah, so that's going to be... that's that. You are going to be... drone number 8. You're going to be... so, pause stop. Pause drone number 8. You are all the launch controls for drone number 8. Is what you are. Cool. Right, so key drone number 8. Right one, isn't it? Pause, launch, delay, timing. Yeah. Key drone 8. So battery on, control systems on, and bum 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 bum. Turn that on, turn that off. Key drone 8, so what else did we have? We had AI move on. Speed limit 10. Bum 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 bum. Oh yeah, launch controls. So launch bomb on, AI on, and play on, and then port detach. So port number 2 detach. That is everything. Battery, control systems, battery pack, AI stuff. Lovely. Right, that's that. So, complicated bit again. P, drone, relay. Oh yeah, I have written that down. I'm an idiot. Docking relay. So, P-drone docking relay farm. No, don't send that signal, you idiot. I really wish that button and that button were the other way around. The amount of times I click that by mistake because that's where the set of actions button is on so many others. Yeah, right, so that gets... all of that gets replaced. And that gets replaced with pause, walk, off, trigger, pause. Shadow Void Claw. These spider mechs remind you of the Spirit of Mother Will from Armored Core 4A, but smaller, also not as heavily armed. I never played Armored Core 4A. I played the very, very first one, I think it was on the PlayStation 1 when I was a young teenager. And then I was an Xbox guy for a very long time, so I never really got the chance to play anything between 1 and 6. So yeah, I'm not particularly familiar with Spirit of Motherwill, but I will have to have a look and see what that's about. Because I absolutely love Armored Core 6. It's one of my favourite games. I got distracted again. Stupid ADHD brain. What were we doing? We were... completely thrown off course. Doing that. Oh yeah, we're making a group for that timer. That's what we were doing. That's why we were there. Right, so docking relay. P-drone 8. Farm, pause, walk. Pause number 8, delay. Start. Cool. And that does that. That does that. Then we need to do your docking AI, launch AI. Let's add that to the little shopping list of things I need to change here. Launch AI, E-drone will make it easier. So what did we change with you? We put controls in there, and we put an extra action in there. What's that, Shadow? I actually built a mech in SE based on what AC1 used in the PS1 Armored Core. Doesn't work very smoothly, but still working on it. Oh well, that's it, man. It's all just a slow, steady progression, figuring out how to make it all work. But yeah, just keep at it, man. First mechs I ever built were janky as hell, and had to all be triggered manually with timers on a toolbar because there wasn't any event controllers then. Right, so you send signal 63. Just pause relay. Okay, right. Let me just add a few more things to here. Not docking AI, it's launch AI. AI launch. Waypoint 1, what did we add to that? We added precision mode off and set speed limit 10. And off speed 10. Waypoint 2, we added send signal. Yeah, that's the one. Oh, hang on, what signal? What signal was it? Pause relay. Pause relay, send signal. Right. Okay. Alright, let's make some adjustments to you then. So, set up action. Move number 8. Precision mode off. Speed limit 10. Waypoint 2. Pause relay. On the drone is what I need. Pause relay. Oh. Apparently I've not actually done that bit yet. No. No, I haven't. I've called it action relay. I've not actually set it up. Copy that. Paste that. Pause relay number 8. There we go. P drone number 8. It's launch AI. Launch AI farm. Dum 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 dum. That's the one. Oh, it's still need to make the group. There we go. Pause relay number 8. There we go. Set channel and send signal 63. Right. What's that? I'm sure there's something else I'm forgetting. You do that, you do that, you do that. You do all of them. There's another relay I need to change, isn't there? Docking relay 2. Yes. Yeah, there is. I'll put that in there. Docking relay. What was that extra action I need to add in? It is pause, walk, control on, start. Pause on, start. I think that is all of them. Right, let's... Where are we? What room have we got? Oh, we've got loads of room and miles away. Let's head back towards the rest of the hive and do some testing along the way. Oh yeah, I need to put some sort of visual cue on the outside of these mechs to indicate when the AI is active. Because I've got lights on the inside that very clearly indicate when the ship's AI is on, but I've got no visual cue from outside, so it's hard to tell until they start moving, like that guy is. Oh, we've got a drone incoming. We might have to wait for him to land. Otherwise he's going to get confused. Yeah, some of the grid, the different grid AI blocks track things in different ways. Well, at least they did last time. I think the recorders now update their headings a little bit, but yeah, with the AI recorder waypoints, they tend to align themselves in the orientation they need to fly first, then fly, and then hope for the best when they get to their destination. Yeah, because you can see, because he's moved, that drone is now coming in completely off course. He should be coming in up at the front here, but because he moved in transit, he's heading to where he thinks it should be. Oh no, it's the gas drone. Oh no, he is heading to the right place. I'm talking crap. Ignore me. So yeah, looks like those waypoints do kind of update now, but for a while they were very jank. if something was already in transit using a recorder waypoint and then that thing moved, it would get very confused very quickly. You're gonna head back? Yeah, you'll be heading back in a second. Boom, off he goes. Give him a second to depart properly. Alright, cool. Let's continue. Right, so you are on your way. Docking relay. There's so many of them. Number 2. Does that narrow it down a bit more? That one. There we go. Right, you're following. I'm saving. Number 2. Right, we've stopped. There's been a delay. We have not detached. You launched and you redocked immediately. That's not what you're supposed to do. Okay. You launched that time though. Interesting. I can move again. And the other guy... Has the other guy actually stopped? Or is that just... Well, looks like he's actually stopped. Okay. Right, I need to set up the port controls for you, don't I? So let's stop you. Power plant. Port, not number 2, port number 8. Fact. Is it port 7? Or is it the relay? It's the relay, isn't it? Docking relay 7, we had that. Docking relay 8. We need to start that again. That's why. And what else do we need to do on this end? We need to turn that off for a start. And that's full, that does that. Dock and relay, P-drone 8. Base. Yeah, that's the one. I should have just squeezed the damn timer into the drone rather than doing it this convoluted way around, but it is what it is. Yeah. Right. So. Launch the late timer. Yeah. Right. P drone 08. Battery on. All systems on. Ooh, there goes the other drone. Pack 8. Auto battery off. E-drone 8. Move on. AI on. Speed limit 10. Next, launch AI. Launch. base on, and then port 8, detach. Bum 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 bum. And that's when we will send you a signal, isn't it? Launch that one. Where are we? That one. I should probably put those commands into those ones too, shouldn't I? I'm looking at the wrong one anyway. Launch. Oh, sorry about that. Internet connection cut out for a second. Hope everyone can see me and hear me again. So yeah, I'm looking at that waypoint, aren't I? Yeah, so yeah, send signal that one. Send signal 1 for home. Two for base, what we'll call it. No. Hopefully makes sense to me in the future. Right, so launch. How you spell launch? Launch AI. I'm still on the mobile farm. Power plant. Launch base. Number 1. Set up actions. Move 8. Precision mode off. Speed limit 10. Signal 2. Pause relay. Set channel and send 64. Right, I think that might be the one. Let's test it. Right, you're walking, you're moving, are we following? Or do I need to reactivate your walk controls, don't I? Power plant. Pause, walk, control, on, trigger, there we go. Right, that's now working again. Docking relay, number 8. Send signal. That didn't bloody work, did it? No, it did not. Right, let's just reload that. What did I forget there? I forgot. I forgot to change something in one of the docking relays, that's what I forgot. Yeah, I forgot to put something into the docking relay. Idiot. Come on, game. Come on. You can do it. Oh, my face is revealed. Right, let's stop you. Let's go back to the power plant. What did we forget? Trigger that for a start. Docking, relay. Oh, yeah, obviously. That one. That's what we forgot. Pause, walk, off. Pause, launch, delay. Yeah. Cool. Pause, walk, off, trigger. Pause. Launch. Pause, delay. Number 8. Did we actually set that up? Yes, we did. Didn't make a group. On bottom. Power plant. Pause, 08, delay, start. Right. Away we go. Right, so he is over on power plant. Docking number 8. Docking relay number 8. Send signal. He has stopped. Drone has launched. Drone is off. Drone is away. I have stopped. He has restarted. Lovely. And then he comes into land here. And then in a second, I'm holding the forward key. Yep, there we go. That's kicked back in. Lovely. Right. Yeah, I think I might have to put some atmospheric thrusters in the back of these guys, just to give them a hand getting up these hills. They are struggling a little bit with their weight. And suspension, friction settings. You're on 45, so that should be fine. Maybe we'll just leave it on 50. Okay, right, so that's that. Let's do another little save there. Let's test that again. So, number 4, I come to a stop. That launches. You come to a stop. No? Yes? Looks like he's come to a stop. Well, he's rolling. Why are his legs reset though? Interesting. Right, he's docked. There we go. Now he is re-engaged his walk cycle again. Lovely. Power plant. Not the right thing. Oh, he's got too much power. Hang on. Battery packs 7. Battery pack 8. Oh, did I not actually rename them? Well, apparently not. Why I said the wrong number. Right, well that's full, so that's not going to work. Docking relay 7. Wrong one. Right, that was launched. I have stopped. Right, that drone works as far as I'm concerned. Right, that is back on. Your low controller back on. That is back on. That's back on. That is back on. Right, that is all good. I can start walking again. Fantastic. Right. I'm not going to do any more drone stuff today. That's those two sorted out. I'm happy with that. That's 2 more of the battery drones reprogrammed. And now that I've got those 2 on there, I can see what the controls are, and I can do... Oh, in fact, those cargo drones, those food delivery drones, I'm going to have to do them slightly differently, because they don't dock, do they? They hover in place. I have to think of a slightly different system for them. But yeah, I'm not going to do any more drones today. Actually, it's a bit boring to watch, really, but I need to get it done. So that's those 2. I've got the 2 on the command center, which means there are 3 more sets of battery drones to sort out like that. We'll do that later. What should we do now? I think maybe... I need to have a look at these lifts. Just need to finish the lifts off and decide what I'm doing with each one. Because the refinery mech now has his little scouting drone attached. I need to decide whether I want to attach some drones like that to the others or not. Yeah, we'll take these guys back over here. Not that far away, it's only 2 kilometers. Oh, actually, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to swap those thrusters out. The AI ones. I'm going to swap them over for atmospherics, so they actually generate a bit of thrust. Yeah, because they are struggling to get up and down the hills. Well, they're struggling to get up and out of things. So yeah, I might swap them for Atmos. Where are we? I think they've left us all behind. It's getting harder and harder to see out of this bridge with all those drones in the way, but nowhere else to really put them. Oh, hey Kenneth, how you doing, man? How's things? You know what, I might just take them all over and try and get them down to the ice lake. And see how well they do. What's that? You know, just chilling. What you up to today? Today I'm doing more work on this ridiculous over-engineered hive-based thing. I've just gone through the tedious process of setting up a system for these battery drones on this one to make the whole mech stop moving so the drone can launch properly. And then it can do the opposite on the power plant. And then once it's gone to there, I can carry on walking again and bugger off. He will sit there waiting. He can still aim and target at me, but he will sit there waiting. The battery drone will then dock up, and then a couple of seconds after he's docked up, it will re-engage the water controls on the power plant, hopefully. P-Drone 7 is docked. There we go. And he now follows again. So yeah, I've just been trying to set that up. I've done it on the command station over there with the 2 battery drones he's got. I've just done it with the 2 battery drones on this one. And I basically need to do the same to every single other drone that I've built. But I'll get around to that at some stage. I won't keep doing the boring drone stuff on stream. Oh, hey Arkville, how are you doing, man? Yeah, so I do think I need to put atmospheric thrusters on the back of these guys, because I think the O2 plant is a little bit stuck in that ravine. The power plant's not too bad because as chunky as he is, he's not actually as heavy as the others. Because he doesn't have any cargo storage, whereas the farm, the refinery, the O2 plant, the factory, they all have cargo storage for like ice and resources and all sorts of stuff. Oh yeah, I need to fix this bloody door frame, don't I? Because that stupid corner section there, I would love to have, I would absolutely love to have, where the hell are they? What I want more than anything is some corner pieces like these that don't have the backing beam in the middle. Where is it? That beam. I want a corner piece that is just the corner section without the beam in the center, because that thing gets in the way of that bottom corner of the door here, and then you can't get through it when you're on an angle. But now this isn't airtight. Means I need to reorient it again. Is that block back in the ship? Can I take that out? Rebuild that, or is that... Ah. Nope, I'm just gonna have a stupid bit of armour there. Damn it. Yeah, my other option is to just do that. To make it airtight. Oh well, it's just gonna have to be what is what it is. What's that stupid gap there? That'll get in the way of the door. We'll just have to do that, won't we? Yep, that works now. What's that? Every time I see your wandering mech bases, my first thought is how I'd love to make a mechanism to fold in the legs like the Cybern's Navy destroyer from Supreme Commander. What's that? There's a window corner piece. Which window corner piece? Window. Corner pieces. Oh yeah, there's that, isn't there? Yes, you're right, there is. What would that be like in there? Oh, it wouldn't be any different though, it's still the same angle. The only difference is I'd have a windowed gap. What I'd want is a three-way corner piece really, but yeah, because that'll just have the same result other than that's see-through. I still have to stare at that. No I don't. No I don't. What I could do... Where are we? That one. Oop, pop that out there. What I could do, speaking of windows, we've got the funky new ones, haven't we? Let's grab that colour. Where are we? There we are. It's going to have to look crap and have a bit of armour there. Let's do that. And at least have something that looks more interesting on the inside of that than a piece of armour. Yeah, you know what, I'm happy with that. I'll just go with that, that'll do me. Yeah, that'll be fine. Still airtight in here, it's all pressurised, cool. Yeah, that's fine, that'll do me. It's annoying that that beam there, that's what does my head in with the corner sections, because it messes with you trying to climb ladders when you're on an angle. And it messes with you trying to get through tight doorways. Love to have this block, but just without that beam. But whatever. Right, what are we going to do? We are going back over here. Can't I just have one more ladder piece? No, there's I can't really fit any more ladders in there. Right, that was. I've got any food packets on me. There we go. Right, let's try. Yeah, because I occasionally have the same problem with this doorway as well. Not too bad at the moment, but I might have to change that one too. It's annoying me. This one's alright because it's a big wide door. It's just those lab doors, because they're all the way at the side. Your character model hasn't got a lot of room to squeeze through. I hope the new NPC stuff, I hope we get to mod that eventually. I'd love to be able to create a mod that doesn't have to rely on AI enabled or anything like that, where I could have just like NPCs wandering around on these things. I know I could just go and get like the crew enabled or AI enabled or whatever mods they are, but it's not quite the same. Anyway. Where are we? Oh, there's so much trash on that toolbar now. That all needs tidying up. Oh, yeah, that was also something, wasn't it? Hang on. Why is the farm not following us? Oh, that's why, because he was in the middle of docking. Oh, that's good. I'm glad to know that was actually working the way it should have done. Fantastic. You gonna join us, power plant? Yeah. Now, can you get out of this little stupid divot? Or you're just going to slide along with the terrain and be stupid. Let's have a look at some of your settings. Gas plant, suspension. I think I need to increase that a little bit. Strength 15, that helps. Let's put you back on 50% friction. Nope. Well, looks like he's making some progress, that's alright. Yeah, there he goes, that's not too bad actually. Let's have a look at everyone else's suspensions quickly. Factory. Suspension, let's increase that a little bit, because you're all starting to get a bit heavy. And your suspension is all starting to sink a little bit. I set that to 20, you know what, let's put that back down to 15. Gas plant we just done, didn't we? Yep. Power plant, what are you doing? Boost you a little bit, and refinery? Ah, the wrong suspension group there. Refinery. Oh yeah, I wanted to redo those friction settings as well because they're a bit slippy. Yours is alright. Yours is alright. Ah, that one needed doing as well. What are we on? 12? I'm on 12 and not just 15. Right, okay. That terrain looks rather treacherous for the size of my mechs. Yeah, those are some horrible pits. Might not be as easy to get down here as I thought. Ooh, actually, can we go around? It's all still quite lumpy and bumpy. Try and get them down that bit, see how that goes. Bum ba bum bum bum. There we go. What you doing, farm? Interesting. Can you stop that, please? In fact, can you stop walking, please? Farm AI relay is not sending a signal. Have you depowered again somehow? No, everything's online. Interesting. Is it a proximity thing? It shouldn't be. I don't think we're that far away, are we? Power plant. Hey up. No, what's gone on there? Somehow, someone's gotten set to the wrong relay signals. What's going on there? You are power 95. You have somehow gotten set to 95 as well. Why are you on 95? You shouldn't be 95. You should be 94, surely. How's that happened? You're 94. 95. Which would make you 3, wouldn't it? Yeah, 93. You're 92. Your relay. There it is. Yeah, how's that ended up getting swapped to the number 95? How has that happened? You're supposed to be number 91. Yeah. Very odd. I don't know how that's happened. We'll let those two divvies catch up. Okay. Don't know what happened there. Who are you? You're the gas drone, aren't you? Have I tied in commands, docking messages for those other drones yet? I know I've done the battery drones. No, I haven't. I haven't done any of the signals for those guys. That's more things I need to do. I need to make a checklist at some point. Right, so can I continue on my journey? Yes, I can. Right, cool. Oh, you know what, actually? That whole conga line idea is actually just causing problems. Maybe I might actually try just setting all of their follow stuff, because those guys are set to like 300 and 400 meters. These guys over here are meant to be closer, but they're obviously blocked in. So maybe if I just set them all to the same distance, they can all just fight over who's the closest, rather than getting spread out. The conga line's an interesting idea, but it is creating a few issues. So we'll just have them all set to 150. So if I change him now, he's going to move forward and everybody else is going to follow. Because they're all stuck behind him. Yep, there goes the O2 plant. The farm's stuck behind the O2 plant. He'll probably start moving in a second. Or not. Interesting. Okay, right. I think that's all good again. Let's do a quick save here. And away we go. Yeah, because of the slight variations in mass and stuff like that and leg orientation, some of them are slightly quicker and some of them are slightly slower than others. So they can just fight over who gets to be closest. Right, so where are we going? We are... This terrain's actually horrible. Try and go that way. Oop. What's that? It's Kenneth. Sorry for the Discord ping. Added some links showcasing the Cyber and Destroyer transformations. I swear your gorgeous creations make me think of it every time. No, don't worry about pinging me on Discord, man. That's what it's there for. I will check that out once I've done with this stream. Yeah, because this one's such a long boy, he has a few difficulties if he comes to a sudden sharp thing. Why have you stopped again? Do you want to carry on, please? Swear to God, that power plant is either, every single time, he is either racing ahead or he is lagging behind by a kilometre. He is just never with the rest of the pack. He's always screwing around. I'm not entirely sure why. You just like to lag behind occasionally, don't you? Hang on, which drone is that? That's drone 6, that's not set up for that yet, so you don't have that excuse. Yeah, the small guys are managing those troughs, alright. Where are we going? Let's not go straight down that hill like that. Oh yeah, I was going to try and get them down that bit, wasn't I? Where are we? We're there. Oop. Get control again. Oh, I think there's a little outpost up there. Where are we going? We're going to try and go this way a bit. Yeah, 'cause I'd like to get them down to the ice lake, somewhere a bit flatter. Because I need to adjust those guys' walk controls a little bit. I need to make them faster. what's that? Can I possibly automate the walker suspension so that when the feet are pushing forwards it has high friction, but when it's back lifting it has low? Possibly. Because yeah, it does kind of need different amounts of friction depending on whether it's going. When it's on flat land, it's kind of helpful to have like slightly lower friction so you can kind of glide along the floor a little bit. But when you're going uphill, oop, that was the wrong button. You definitely need a bit more friction. I can sort of comfortably park like that for now. Oh, some of them are so going straight down that hill. I can see it now. Let's try and get over there. Ooh, yeah, I'm sliding. I'm sliding. Oh, turn the other way. Yeah, friction is a weird one in Space Engineers 1. It's really hard to get a good balance between the right amount and either far too much or far too little. I'm hoping the friction settings for wheels and things in SE2 are a little bit more precise. Because there's also a big disparity between how the friction settings work on voxels and how they work on blocks in SE1. They do not work the same across the two surfaces, which is also a bit annoying trying to set up mechs with suspension feet, because depending on whether you're walking on blocks or voxels, depends how you have to set them up with the friction settings. Because the blocks seem to be a hell of a lot slippier than voxels. I'm not doing too bad getting down that hill. Oh, crap. Let's stop him. Where's that battery drone trying to go? Straight into the back of some stuff. That's where it's trying to go. Where are you going? You're launching. You're having a hard time though, aren't you? Battery drone 6. That's the wrong thing. Oh, come on, drone 6. AI. Launch. Base. Stop. Oh, yeah. Let's see why. Reverse the order, can I get you to fly up? You're an idiot. You're an absolute idiot. Go on. Go on. No, you're just gonna be a complete idiot. Well done, drone. Well done. Very well done. Really? Oh, fine, I'll cut and paste you back into the world, you newt idiot. Hate it does that every single time. An idiot. Oh, for God's sake, just behave. Thank you. Right, you gonna behave yourself? Yes, you are. Good. Thank you, finally. Number 5, right. Can you start following us again, please? Oh, hey Kieran, sorry I didn't see your messages there. What's that? Love the second tutorial, thanks for it. No problems, man. What's the count? Gyro override. That might have solved it, but the issue is mostly he hasn't really got the side thrust or lateral thrust to pick himself up. And he's got a big old heavy battery on the bottom of him. What are you doing, and why are you that way round, you absolute idiot? Swear to God, this drone AI, man. AI, Doc, Gas, what the heck do you think you're doing? Does that look even remotely like the correct orientation? No, it doesn't. You're the wrong way round. Okay. Right, swap your beacons around. Will you get your act together? And turn around correctly? And even remotely face the right orientation? Nope. You're being a dickhead. You couldn't be any more in the wrong place, you absolute weapon. Alright, off, off. Off. Everything off. On, on. Dock, gas station. Looking at the right waypoint. Play. Precision mode isn't on, is it? No, precision mode is on. Why are you being a tit? Is it because of the janky angle we're sitting on? Or the janky angle the O2 plant is currently sitting on? It does not explain why you're the wrong way round though. I mean, that is an awful angle. Better not be able to get through that bloody door now. I barely get up the stairs. Yep. Can't get through that door on an angle either. Wicked. Yep, that needs to change. Alright, that can go off, thank you very much. Oh, drone 6. Just sort your life out. Right, we're slightly flatter. You. Do you want to behave yourself, please? Drone 6. AI. On dock gas station play. Do you want to actually line up properly this time, please? Thank you. It might actually, yeah. Yeah, it was probably the extreme angle we were on. The drone isn't set to do the same angles. Right, everyone connected up again. We all good again. Right. Back to the main mech. Yeah, I might have to adjust the drone angles as well, so they can operate on horrendous angles a little bit better. Dum dum dum. To re-enable your AI anyway. Nope. That's kicking up a bit. Let's just reset everyone. Come on. Yeah, I'm basically just falling down that hill, I think, at this point. Just think we're all going to start falling down. What's that, Kenneth? I guess your Spider-Mech would be an interesting solution for that, as the back part could auto-align to gravity for drone docking. Could be made to. Potentially, yeah. I could make an auto-aligning docking port, but I would have to redesign so much for that. There's an idea for the future, though. Oop, they're all getting jammed up on that wall, aren't they? Yeah, we definitely need to adjust the walk controls a little bit so so they can all keep pace. This guy is just so much faster than the others. Are you having any joy? Are you all just stuck over there? Let's stop me there. How's everybody getting on? Are we all stuck, are we? We are all stuck. Yeah, we are all jammed in that crappy little pothole. Typical. If I go over there, it's going to change where they're moving to, though. Bum 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 bum. You're all getting backed up on each other. You are just having no luck getting up out of there, are you? Your leg rotors look a little bit weak. What have they set to? 50 million. Let's bump that up a bit. bumping up the ridiculous amount make a difference? No, it's also a grip issue. What's that, Kieran? I have to go on to your old videos and streams as I only joined your channel about the start of the Spider Navy. Oh, no worries, man. They're all there. They will remain, they will continue to be there for anyone that wants to go back and look at stuff. The way I do things has changed a bit over the years, but yeah, you are well and truly stuck in that gap, aren't you? Cranking the friction, does that help? Or does that just make you spaz out some more? No, it is most definitely just a crap angle issue. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Spawn me over here. All the robots are following me anyway, so... get everyone to try turning this way. Come on, power plant, what are you doing? Why have you? Oh, there you go. Figured it out, did you? Yeah, they've all managed to get themselves wedged in the same stupid little hole. Well done, guys. Alright, everybody else, just stop. What's that? Do the drones align correctly to the docks if you turn off gravity, align to planetary gravity? Pendulum inside the walkers that signals inbound drones to turn. I've had mixed results with trying to do pendulums. Possibly. Might be something to experiment with. That stupid mech is not getting out of that hole ever, is he? Right. You, power plant. Stop it. Fine, I will just manually drag all of you out of here. That is a horrible angle, actually. Surprised they're all stuck like me in that doorway. Yeah, right. That was not a very good way down. What are your leg rotors doing? They seem underpowered as well. Yeah, they're doing 50 million too. Right, let's bump everything up. Right, as you rescued. Who's next? Refinery. You're nice and wedged. Get you out. Oh yeah, that's on the point. Leg rotors, they're all underpowered too, aren't they? What are you? You're on about 1,000,000 kilos. Yeah, I do hope we get an improved wheel friction system with SE2, because I don't know exactly how it works in SE1, but it doesn't really seem to be like a drag mechanic, like the higher the friction is, the more drag it generates. It seems more like the higher the friction is set, the higher the chance of randomly snagging on the floor increases. Sometimes the friction just does not connect at all, and then sometimes it's way too overzealous and looks like it's physically like grabbing onto the voxels. Right, so we adjusted your leg rotors already, didn't we? Yes, we did. Doesn't help that you have that great big heavy grinder pit right at the front. And that, oh yeah, the front end of you is mounted really far forward, doesn't it? That does make you a bit front heavy. Actually makes you really front heavy. Where is your centre of mass actually? It's a little bit far forwards though, isn't it? Can't really do much with that other than counterbalancing the back end with loads of materials, but there we go. Right, you are out of the stupid hole. That was not a sensible way to go. Probably just should have chucked them all straight down that. Right, that is you rescued. Who's left? You. What's that? Do you use mining drones or does one of the mechs? That's another thing I want to get around to. I do want to put a mining drone on the refinery. The refinery's got some arms, but they can only dig so deep. Bloody doorway again. I do have a design for a mining drone that can, like, auto mine up to about 100 meters down, I think. But I would need to, first of all, figure out where the hell I'm going to mount it. Second of all, paste it in, and third of all, reprogram some stuff. Yeah, I do want to put a mining drone on the refinery. But I'm not sure if the refinery's got any bloody space left for a drone. Another one anyway. 75. Oh, that's too much. That's too many zeros. Okay, right, I think everyone's out of that hit now. Good. Where am I physically? I'm there. Oop. Drop back in here. Do. And back upstairs. Right, so I can continue walking. Right, is everybody going to start following us again then? Right, looks like we're all behaving this time. Good. Yeah, the refinery has got some drill arms. He's got a couple of pistons built into them as well, but obviously they can only extend so far. Why hasn't that one retracted all the way in? Interesting. Yeah, I'm thinking I might be able to squeeze in a landing pad for a mining drone on the end of the ship there, and that's about the only other place I can think to get a mining drone on him. Possibly mount one underneath? Yeah, I could possibly mount one underneath actually. That might be a better idea. Oh yeah, I do need to widen some of those sensor fields, don't I? Because some of their legs smack into each other if they get too close. Everybody works lovely on flat ground. What velocity is that moving at? 7. That moves at 6 and is still faster. Yeah, I'm going to have to do some tweaking to their walk settings, make them move a little bit faster. Work out the maths on that. What's that, Kennett? Maybe a plunge miner. One of those lightweights, but when in use it welds up a drill and can... Oh yeah, I get the kind of one you're on about. My plan is actually... oh, you know what? They're all gonna keep following me. Let's just turn off all of that for the moment. I do have a mining drone set up. It's part of that Sphinx Scarab miner that I published a while back. That was the wrong button. So yeah, load spikes. So yeah, I've got... Okay, game. Cool, right. Don't know what happened there. OBS crashed. And had a little fit. Yeah, OBS just crashed entirely. Which is fun. To be honest, I am going to wrap this up soon. But yeah, OBS just fully crashed. And luckily it managed to let me rejoin. Has it reset everything? It has. It has reset all of it. So now that music way too loud, isn't it? Yep, there we go. There we go. Let's turn that back down. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, I don't know why that crashed. OBS, you've been good to me lately. Anyway, what I was going to say is I want to try and get maybe some variant of this guy onto the mining, onto the refinery mech. Because if I turn on, which one is it? It's that one. If I, oh no, not that one. Is that the one with, no? Control. Why has it only got 15 waypoints in there? That should have way more than that. Dock. Do. Terrain mode. 15? Really? Okay. That's not how that should be. Let's get rid of that. That should have like 100 odd waypoints in it. Where's you in? Has something changed and broken one of my old blueprints? Almost certainly. Yup. Wonderful. Okay, that's really annoying. Because that did, at one point, have, like, about 70 waypoints in it. Launch. Not that one, it's not that one, it's not that one. Damn, that has broken stuff. Oh, some update has broken my old blueprint. Wonderful. Yeah, because that waypoint is the one that controls the drilling mechanism. What it's supposed to do is launch up, and then it did have waypoints set at like every 5 meters or so, going down to a depth of about 100 meters. And now it's only got 15 waypoints. That is lame. That is really lame. Well, maybe I can still show it off working. Sphinx, docking system. Sphinx. That should all be good. AI functions. Let's just have a quick look at that. If I turn that on here. Oh, no, it's all good actually. I think I changed it slightly. Yeah, I adjusted it, didn't I? Yeah, because originally I had like a waypoint every meter, and then I've changed it to like every 5 or 10 meters or something. But yeah, that drill drone is basically set to fly up and then drill all the way down there. And he's got a... Where is it? He's got a sensor on him. There it is. He's got a sensor on him that detects the floor, and when it detects the voxels, it sets the AI speed limit to 0 and stops it moving. So, rather than completely tear up the ground right here, in the way of everything, I'll take him over here. Factor your ore detectors on. There they are. Oh, I've got the signals turned off though, that's why. So yeah, that'll be gold. So yeah, when I designed this thing, initially I set it up with, I also made a giant holographic projection for it, which I may or may not try and transfer over as well. So the drone is basically set up to fly more or less straight down the center of that. And I just made this big holographic ring for the whole thing. Yeah, that does actually look correct. Yeah, right. Quickly save that. Launch drone. So yeah, it's got a couple of different blocks in it, AI blocks in him. One to make him fly normally, and then another to make him fly facing the ground. And then yeah, he will drill, he will fly towards the ground, and then when the sensor on the front of it no longer detects voxels, where are you? Show on HUD. So yeah, he's got a little tiny sensor field here, and when it detects voxels he stops, and when it clears the voxels it increases the speed limit again, and then you can continue flying down. And he will just literally do that all the way, either all the way down or until he fills up. And then when he fills up, he will eventually re-engage his docking sequence and head back again. So I might be able to adapt this guy to it. What's that? By the way, you can reset voxels with hands. Yeah, yeah, I recently learned about that myself. I need to remember how to do it exactly properly. What's that? Do big brush, then it's... Oh, right, yeah, it's just control right click, isn't it? Yeah, they've made that a little bit easier to do in SE2. Yeah, this guy will just drill and drill and drill all the way down. I also set up, I think I set up terrain clearing mode as well on a relay. So if I wanted to just dig, I can activate the terrain clearing mode. I can turn that off again. Oh crap, I forgot that's on somewhere. That's using signals that are interfering with my drones. I just launched some drones. Oops. Yeah, I am launching drones by mistake there. But yeah, I might try and add him, that drone, to either the front of there, or maybe mount him under here somewhere. Who's doing what? You're doing stupid stuff now, aren't you? Yeah, anyway. I'm going to delete you. I'm going to delete you. What are you doing, Power Drone 1? And you're off over there. You're off in the wrong bloody direction. I don't know where you think... Oh no, no. Power plant's over there. That's fine. You are going the right way. Well, I do feel like you're, I know what's happening. Yeah. Let's reset you. You're trying to go to the launch sequence. You go back over there. Has anyone else done anything stupid? Is it just drone 1? It's just drone 1. That's fine. Line back up again in a second. What's that, Kenneth? Do a triple spread of mining drones. I've already got so many drones on here. And to be honest, I only really needed to build one stupid thing for this competition. I've ended up building lots. Yeah, if I do a mining drone, I'll probably just stick with 1 on him, because that mining drone can actually carry a decent amount of kit. Sure, he's got a cargo container or something in there, or he might just use the drills for storage, but he can still carry a decent amount. Right, so you guys are all back, everyone's sorted. Oh yeah. Just turn those signals off. Let's take the refinery over. Some of that ore for a minute. Yeah, because the shallower things and rocks and stuff like that, like the ore rocks that you find, you can probably deal with that not too badly, but yeah, his arms are not going to reach 100 meters down to that gold. Not a chance. Because we can go down here. We can head up here to the arm controls. Yeah, what happened there? Yeah, I can use the drill arms to get into the ground. I've got one for the elbow, and I've got... Where are we? There we are. Yeah, so I've got one for the elbow. And one for the shoulder, so I can extend the arm out at max to about there. That's about as far as I can get that arm to extend fully. But yeah, that obviously won't get 100 meters down into the ground. Oh yeah, you can't do right-click drilling with a turret controller. That's annoying. You might have to set up a manual control for terrain clearing. Is there a control for that? Oh yeah, we've got a terrain clearing mode on-off button, haven't we? Not even the right drill. Yeah, that's fun. No, door's not seem to do much. Is that really got terrain clearing on? Doesn't seem like it. No, maybe terrain clearing doesn't work through it. Might have to manually toggle it on. Drill, arm drill. Forces drill to clear terrain when it does not affect manual control of the drill. Well, it doesn't seem to work on a subgrid on a turret controller, because that's just regular mode. It's not clearing any less or any more. Oh well, whatever. Anyway. That can be retracted, and I need to build or reprogram a drone to come and live over here. Ugh, let's get rid of all those signals. Yeah, like I said, I've still got 2 months before the deadline for the competition, so there is still plenty of time to try out some other ideas. But yeah, I do want to try and get a mining drone on him. I've got like half a dozen other drones I want to set up. I still need a cargo drone to go from the factory to the... have you just spun all the way around? Thank you. Yeah, I still need to build a drone that transports ammo from the factory over to the main base. And the other 2 battery drones, for that matter. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of other stuff to do. Just need to figure out what I'm doing with all the drones for the lifts, or whether I'm going to put them all on all the others, because you've got an ore surveying drone on your lift. If we go all the way down here, you've got that drone there. That lift's on a weird angle again. Oh well. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Yeah, so he's got his little ore surveying and protection drone. What was the button to release him? That was the one. Yeah, there we go, and then we can have him following us around. He can protect us with his gun, probably shoot us in the back by mistake as well. And he's also got an ore detector for doing that kind of stuff. So yeah, I'm thinking of maybe putting some other drones like that on the lifts of the other guys, but don't know, I'd like to try and make them specific to each one. Like this guy's got an ore detector, because obviously refinery ore detector makes sense. I don't know what I'd do for you though. The factory. Or the O2 one, I might just give them... I might just make double-sided lifts for them. I might put one on the farm for like manually scouting for seeds and things. Cargo drone for that one. Yes, actually, maybe, yeah. Yeah, maybe adapt it to have cargo containers for like if you're out manually hunting for scraps and things. I really wish the block tools were smaller, because just for a laugh I'd put a tiny grinder on him, but I'm not allowed to use mods for this build, so no tiny grinders. Yeah, he's just set up to follow us around. Right. Head back over here, I can plug him back into that. And he will just pretty much follow us wherever we go. And probably crash straight into me. Yep. 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 Right, turn off. Gonna leave you there. And I'm gonna leave this stream here for now. Because it is late where I am, and that's been 4 hours. So what are we on? Friday. I'll be back with probably more of this on Sunday. Although I have got 2 months left to play with this, so I'm thinking of maybe doing something else on Wednesdays and Sundays, like having another stream to work on, but I haven't decided. What I might do, I might dig out some of my older builds and update them possibly. But yeah, I'll be back on Sunday for more of something. Might be this, might be building other mechs. I haven't decided yet. Oh, what's that, Kenneth? For the power one, you can do battery backups if one of your mechs runs out. You can get battery connected. That's a good idea. Might have to have a look at that one. Yeah, I might have to have a look at that idea. But yeah, I'll be back on Sunday with something. I might have another pass at the Warhammer Titan that I've been building, or I might have a look at some of the other things that I'm doing. But yeah, I'll be back on Sunday. I will have another episode of Mechyard Engineering out next week. Please go and watch the one I've just released if you haven't already. And then I think Saturday after next is when we're finally arranging the BattleBot thing for Aya's 5,000 subs celebration. So yeah, next weekend I will probably be hanging out with those guys and messing around with some BattleBots. That'll be loads of fun. So yeah, keep an eye out for new content on the way. Keep an eye out for stream notifications, and I will see you all very soon. So thank you for watching, and goodbye for now. Cheers, guys.